Alright. We're back. Let me just do this here real quick. Very sorry about that, everyone, by the way. Bit of inclement weather. Oh, sorry. There we go. Give me 1 second here. And we'll get back to it. Oh. There. Oh. Let me just get the stream manager pulled up. And we'll see how this goes. Storm's calmed down a bit. So maybe we're fine. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. We'll try again on Executor. We had a good run starting. See if we can get it back up. Let me check on one thing, and we'll start. Sorry for the technical issues, everyone. Can't really help that all the time. Alright. Did I? Okay, I did. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. Yeah, very sorry about that. Just a bit of bad weather. Just a bit. It's something you can't help sometimes. Alright. We'll just queue up for Gaping John. Literally have a redo here. Alright. There we go. We'll try this again. Alright. So, well, a little bit better on placement here. So, let's hope it's enough. Okay. We'll just get right into the thick of it, though. Let's do this. Jump up here. And let us deal with our first boss again. But yeah, the storm let up literally as I was like about to say, yeah, it's not worth trying again. I'll be putting a video in the Discord of just how bad it was, but so we have some old oaks around here that were literally being blown around. Also, let me know if anything seems a little messed up. Sometimes, you know, when the internet goes out and, like, I get everything back up like that, it can be a little bit buggy. Oh. Well, hey, you actually get to see some of the suffering this time, Brian. And we're literally under the same conditions here, rather than the rotting earth, or the rotting, shifting earth, we have the volcano here. Let's take these. They're actually more likely to be good here. Let's grab our stone key. There we go. Quickly now. So how you doing, Brian? Since I didn't get to ask before I was so rudely interrupted. Alright. Well, hopefully it was a good nap. Speaking of naps, I've actually got one of the kittens just napping off on a high place right next to me. Well, hey, good job on defeating Kazdor, and, you know, hopefully you decide to do the House of Hope. It gives you a pretty good power spike for the rest of the game. Okay, let's not. Yeah? Went much better that time. Alright, let's not get shot by the great bow. Ow. Just get hit by everything, why don't I? I need to remember to use Unsheath here. There we go. Unsheath is such a good weapon art. Let's do this. One more hit should... there we go. Well. Gotta taste that shield there. Didn't taste very good. For sure, I've tasted my teeth a little bit now. I hate fighting the knights with the great shields, because they'll just sit there and block away, and on this character, I don't have the guard break. Sure, I can get around them, but I'm not always patient enough to, you know, do so. Okay, you know what? Group them all up. And cut them all down. Alright, let's take that. Go for this first. Just mark it so I can actually see it easier. Alright, what do we got here? Guard ups, up damage negation, that's good. Oh. So where do you think you're gonna have the most trouble now, Brian? That you've done Cazador? Or do you think you won't have much trouble? I can't even remember if I can frostbite these. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna... You know what? These aren't worth it. I can't bleed them. I don't think I can even frostbite them effectively. So I'm just gonna be wasting my time there. Let's do this instead. If you don't rescue anyone. Isn't that the point? And I guess you don't technically have to do it. Alright, we'll go through here. So, let me get the direction here. I'm going for this next day, but the purple weapon will help very much with clear times. But yeah, isn't the point to, you know, rescue everyone down there? Or at least some of the people? So what, you're just gonna show up, say hey, and take the sub right back up? Alright. That's good on the talismans here. But, you know, I'll work with what I can get. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make our way through to the smithing stones here. I should be able to get to a camp and upgrade our weapon. Or I could go to the fort even, since I'll probably try and clear the fort again. Especially now that we don't have the forest. I do need to keep an eye out for a serpent bone. One more unsheath should do it. And not quite. There we go. Get rid of some prawn. So what's your plan for the rest of the act? At least, if you have much of a plan. I guess we can take that for now. It's a poison weapon. It may matter. Haven't experienced enough of the act to know what to plan around, basically, I imagine. Your basic goal is just to collect all the stones. It doesn't matter how, from what I remember. So, you know, if you have to make a couple sacrifices, I've Forgot another smithing stone. I can buy one at a merchant. Come on, give me nothing. Okay. We'll deal with this real quick. Oh, this is gonna be a bit slower. What? As long as I remember I have unsheathed, this should be good. Let's do this. Okay. Ow. Well, this has been a slow first day in some ways. I really need this thing to die. Oh. Where is the circle? Far away. Alright. We at least got to half health. I can work with that later. We may come back down here and grab that, but I need to get moving. I can't waste too much time on that. We at least got the frostbite, so that's some damage. Let's get back up here. What can I do still? Not much, really. We'll just clear some of the basic mobs here. Alright. Oh, that is useful. I don't want to get rid of that, though. That will help with maybe getting a better weapon. Not that our weapon's bad by any means, but you know, we could always do better. You can always stand to improve. Alright. Not gonna have much else around here. So let's see. I wonder if that's them going for a backstab rather than an actual grab. Alright. What is this? Morgott? Go ahead and do that. No, Knight's Cavalry. Okay. Well, as long as they don't gang up on me, I should be just fine here. Okay. I'm surprised that hit. You know what? Time to rage out. Going a bit of a rampage here. I sometimes hate the wide arc that goes in and how awkward it is to aim that. I do like that animation. Alright, brought both. And finish them off. Honestly, we'll get the FP back. I can at least make use of that here. Back to level 7. I can quickly start this up, go here. And we'll go just maybe straight for the end. I got a little bit of time. Let's do this. It'll get me just a bit here. And it should go decently quick, as long as I don't keep messing up here. Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Physical attack up's pretty good here. Okay. You know what? That's going to take too long. I'm just going to go here. As much as I would like to clear this, the Ancestral Spirit can be kind of maneuverable. And it doesn't take well to bleed. So I think we're actually better off just cutting our losses and going here. We'll see. Hate doing it, but it's probably better. Let's just do that. Clear those for a bit of extra souls on the way. I'll check what's in here. We're probably gonna take this, go down immediately. And see how that goes. Okay. I'm not even gonna waste my time. That's gonna take too long for me right now. I will need a little bit extra to get the smithing stone from our merchant friend. Let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. I can make that jump.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager.
Welcome back, Margaret.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Let me up. I want away from the gargoyle. I want out of the danger zone, alright? Quickly. Couldn't just show up day one again. You couldn't just leave well enough alone. Well, gotta teach you a lesson, old man. if he doesn't teach me one first. There we go.
Shadow of the fell omen.
Okay.
Not wait.
Actually, a very quick kill. So that works. Let's just drop down here. Alright. And we'll go for the guaranteed legendary that we get from doing this. We'll just be enhancing our katana. I'm even going to skip him. We'll get him on the way back if I can. Yeah, I had a feeling the night would be closing soon. We'll even leave him. Those are both very good to clear. But... don't have the time. We need to be quick. I've got very limited time and very limited resources. There we go. Get rid of the flame monks first, then focus on the big guy. Alright. Oh. There we go. Yep, we'll just take this. There we are. We at least hit level 10. Not bad. Let's go ahead. We'll deal with these because they're, well, very quick for the souls they give. And I'm gonna need some extra help here. Oh. Then we got the modified one here. Alright. The one that blows out its ears. Alright. There we go. Let's hope I can kill the Magmorm quickly enough. Okay, anything I don't need here? No, actually. Okay, it's down there. Don't want to fall off the wrong spot. Okay, just jump straight down, and we need to quickly kill this worm. If we can do that, we're set. A little limited on time. Actually, wait. Approach strat. Ignore him. Can't do that. Well. Oh, he's gonna waste as much time as possible here. Luckily, he's not the tankiest version of him. Quit running. There we go. Deal with them as quickly as possible here. Oh. There we go. I think we did it. And I think this is the run. Guard counters doing summons is whatever. Alright. Ascend our weapon. Apparently that's the first time I've actually done that in the crater here. Okay. Quickly now. Hey, Datello. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Well. I guess that shows just how much we've actually done. Achievement unlocked for all achievements. Didn't realize I was gonna platinum this today. Well, I guess platinum still works. It's still the most common way of referring to it. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet damage. Never mind that. Maybe around 50 hours? Maybe. Thanks to a couple sleepless nights. To put it lightly. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, no kidding. I'm just trying to be quick here and that's making me sloppy. If we're right below it, it can't hit us. Just die already. There we go. You know, that does normally help things. I don't need the extra flask. Right? I just need damage. Honestly, the one extra flask probably won't matter that much. It'll all be depending on how well I dodge the Gaping Maw. We're just looking for a bit of souls. Another thing with this game to tell, unlike Elden Ring, and this is something that took me a little bit as well, it's not even just remembering like keybinds and, you know, remembering how the combat works. It's doing it efficiently. So, like, what I mean by that is, as you can see, like, I'm level 12 right here. Ideally, I would be 15 for doing this. Yeah, I still... I will never play a Souls game on mouse and keyboard. It's not designed for it. It's clearly intentional. It's not designed for it if you look at the older Souls games. And it just doesn't feel right to me. But more power to you if you can. Alright. This is gonna be nameless, right? Nope, ancient. It's even worse. Well, definitely getting put through the ringer here. You know what? Screw you. You're frostbitten. Go down. Of course you'd do that. The second I go for the actual stagger hit. Let's go ahead and deflect that real quick. Make a little bit of use out of my deflect. Is it ascended or, you know, regressed with mouse and keyboard? I feel like it depends the game. Okay, well, didn't get the second parry, but hey, got the first one at least. Or deflect, sorry. There we go. Let's see. Damage. Defenses. Damage. I feel like I actually need some defenses here. I feel like I will actually need the defense. Gaping Maw hits hard as all hell. So he's definitely one where if you gotta guess between them, defenses definitely matter. How much is it? You know what? It's actually more worth it to grab this. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that over the prawn. I never used that even. I said it was important and never used it. Go figure. Alright. In we go. I don't have a poison weapon, so this is going to be a little bit more rough. That may actually be a down already. Not quite. It can be remarkably hard to hit because of his hitbox being so weird. Okay. Now quit running everywhere. Accept your fate. No, not chew down on me. Let's do this. Perfect timing for that frostbite. Okay. Ooh. Let's try again. Didn't work the first time, so why would it work the second? Okay, but like the fifth time, sure. Alright. Thanks for the good luck, Tatello. Hopefully I actually succeed this. Yeah. No kidding. Honestly, just landing hits is the hard part here. He doesn't want to sit still long enough. Alright. Though, don't think it matters what he wants. Well, that's good to know. I am out of healing. Come on. I should live. Just barely. Alright, we get 2 revives since we have the Wending Grace. Alright. Come on. I can do this. Be kind. The AoE. Apparently his AoE hits the ground. Holy crap. Well. Oh yeah. That is 2 characters down. I need a win. I need at least 1. Gaping Maw is such an awkward fight. Alright, you know what? I know why I'm losing. The Onion Man hasn't come out to play. That's why. Let's see. I think our good one's a green, right? Let's see here. There it is. Okay, I actually probably don't need this. What do we go with? Oh. So many options. You know what? We stack poise. I don't think I'll have trouble staggering as long as I do that. Alright. Once again. Watch, it's gonna give... I know what it's gonna do. I'm not gonna mention it. We'll just see. We made it to the Lord, but we did not win the run. Sadly. Alright. We still got Shifting Earth. And I will have an easier time finding a weapon this time. Why you? Oh. I'm having no luck here with the bosses I'm getting. I need a lightning weapon. Luckily, any lightning weapon will do. As long as my character is, you know, effective with it. Alright. And we're just gonna get right at... Of course, I see you guys here. Just give them the boot. And the axe. Drop your stuff. They're robbery. There we go. Let's just go ahead and do that to regain our stamina. And keep bullying him into the corner here. There we go. Solid Zweihander. Blessed run. Let's just do this. There we go. Finally heal up. And right to the face. Okay. I'm wondering, would it be worth it to go ahead and bring this all the way to the mountain immediately. Let's take that crit hit. Yeah, we're not doing that. I guess I have my great axe blue now, just so I can toss it away. That's gonna set me back just a little bit. We'll make our way over here. How bad's our damage on this? Never mind the fact I'm gonna get one shot. Not bad. Though that's my ult. But I can maybe deal with him. Alright, get level 3 here. Yeah, so we won't do the crater this day. What we will do is I'm gonna deal with this dragon, I think, and then we will also deal with getting our flasks. Clearly, one flask was the difference with the last run. We live. He's gonna make it take as long as possible, but we did live. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll stop going for your head. Yes. This is not worth it, actually. I'm taking too long. Taking too long. Let's go for this. There we go. Okay, let's take this. Now let me maybe fight a few things I shouldn't. We'll go through the tunnel here after we get our stuff and our flask and do the gale. We can get this flask. Actually, let's do this first. Nah, we'll get the flask first and do the gale. It's definitely the better way. All right. Let's go ahead and reach it. Reach out and touch it. Alright. There we go. Depending on the boss, I may fight the one here. Yep, we're doing it. I need the souls. That's an easy boss, and I can get a talisman on the way. Oh. Alright. I need to remember to check boxes for, you know, the golden feet. The pickled foot. That thing. It really does help a lot. We'll save our ult for the demi-human queen. We've got a bit of crit attack up. So, I can actually afford to do the crit instead. There we go. Can't reach the crit, so... There we go. I really do need a lightning weapon. That's sacred, so we'll leave it. Should check the passive, but don't have the time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we can make it to the fort. Maybe for a few extra levels after this. I still love the fact that's muffled. Get a big ol' hit in. Finish them off. That's sacred. Why can't I find the Great Club on an actual good run for it? Alright, let's do quick check. Okay. I didn't see the easy rise. Okay, so we can maybe do some of the fort. We actually do have a good scenario for it here. Okay. And the reason we have a good scenario is it's like right next to the center here. So let's check our boss. No. Oh. Nah. I don't like fighting the grafted scions. At least get a few kills on some Crucible Knights here. There we go. That's one down. We can maybe fight this one. Probably not. I can at least get a hit in on him for later. There we go. be back for you later. Alright. Just hop down here. We don't have a bonfire in the way, so I'm only going to be level 5, but I have enough souls currently to hit level 6. I'm on a character I'm more confident on, with a weapon I'm very, very happy with. Especially because I can get those big counter pokes in. Alright. Immediate ult. Nice try. And that's one down. By the way, when I said big counter pokes, I really didn't mean it. And we'll just unga bunga right in his face. Yeah, we can get the critical hits, restore FP. I'm actually going to be getting a good amount of critical hits. That's enough for level 8. Okay, so we do need to head down here. Did I get a stone key? I did not. Okay. We'll get our talisman that's over here. I'd like to do the Gale, but obviously if I don't have a stone key, I can't. That is a perfect talisman. I am going to need a lot of stamina regen. Okay, we do have the damage negation when charging attacks, and need to remember that. So I can challenge things a little bit better. If I can get any poise ups... Did I? I'll have to grab that on the way back. I can't believe I didn't grab that. I thought I did. Moving too quickly. The game just can't keep up with their speed here. Okay, definitely grabbing this. Do I even have a guaranteed lightning weapon? I don't anyways. So there's no reason to bet on it. That's going to make the Dark Drift fight awful. Unless I just get lucky at the fort here. I'm going to have to take whatever I can get there. Lightning's Vihander would be perfect. But I know I'm asking for a lot. There we go. We're going to have all our flasks here. I'm gonna do just like 2 Crucible Knights, maybe. And then we're running directly to the volcano, so I have enough time here. I really want to be moving there, like, at least while the night's still closing in. Because I do want to kill the prelates. They do have a good chance of dropping some nice stuff. And that actually could help a lot if we get something really good here. Okay, you actually do enough poise damage. Quit it. I know it's difficult, but you gotta let me win. That damage negation while charging up is actually really good. I barely missed there, and it... Oh, come on. My poke just barely missed. We should spawn right here, though. Out the time to waste. I don't want to lose my souls either. This is the way up right here. There we go. I don't see the other Crucible Knight, and that has me a little worried. I hear him, though. Die. Purple? Not what we needed. That's holy attack power. We'll check this real quick here. Nothing we need. Okay. Fully charged there. No. And there we go. Also not what we need on either of those, but hey. You know what? Just for the sake of time, to guarantee I have enough time here, we're going to skip him. And we're just going straight here. Oh, come on. That is not bad for sake of not needing to heal in between. It's not great for the actual boss, but it's good in the meantime. Okay. We'll be getting our level up when we get down there. Speed this up. Make sure not to roll that time. For those wondering how to do that, you literally just stop moving. Or stop pressing on the stick as you would land. Very good for sketchy drops like that. Whoa. Am I gonna get to style in the boss here? Do we get to style on our dear friend the Dark Drift Knight? Bear witness to the majestic nature of our fist. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. I'm still down a lightning weapon. But the Onion Knight has just about everything else he needs. So we may be fine. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Something I'm normally not. Nice. Got 2 for 1 there. Retaliate charged up. I wanted that charged up for the worm here. It'll allow me to interrupt his first charge. Yeah, no fire. Or no lightning, I mean. Oh, good souls, though. We're actually doing very good on souls now. I should at least hit level 12. And that's like lowballing it here. Can you quit it? Let us stab you in the head a little. Just a little bit. Just a little pokey pokey. I should have leveled up down there. Okay. You know what? This'll do. Still kills. I don't need the quick kill. I've got a quick kill. I will need it on this, though. Alright. Yeah, we can literally just smack the thing a couple times here and we're good. Okay, we'll take the Exalted Flesh. Is that a damage up I see? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we hit level 12. Look at that big ol' health bar. Alright. Alright. Oh, we don't need the bots around here. Just go ahead and hit him with that. Oh, I'm a little late getting here. Probably because of the prelate kills. But it's fine. We're still gonna get the kill here. We're still gonna enhance our sword. Yeah, sure. Get level 13. Forge a legend. I do have Stamp Uppercut action. That's not bad for stagger. That I should have noticed before and should have maybe been making use of. Alright, let's quickly do this. Drop right off here. Good charger ult. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet damage. Nearly 300. Before any buffs. It only gets stronger here. not even gonna riposter. Or, like, take the crit hit. Still no lightning. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck in some ways. I'm not gonna be able to cancel out some of his ults. Which is honestly very bad. But, you know, you can't always get what you need. And we had no guarantees. We still have quite the run. Alright, come on. Oh, it's nameless, too. Alright. Give me the head poke. Like that. There we go. That's all I wanted. Oh. That's gonna hit. Fire fully wear out. I think we may have gotten a counter hit there. That was definitely a counter hit. Okay. Phase 2. Do this right in his face. And bully an old king. Okay. Calm down just a little, Nameless. Don't shove me out of the zone here. Nope. I wasn't expecting him to stagger from the rain there, but he did. We already have some stamina to recover. Let's take a little bit more damage. We'll be level 14. Okay. We did make it. We'll be level 15. Do I have enough? I don't have enough for the Wending Grace. You know what? It didn't help me that much last time. We'll be fine. Got me some prawn. Some exalted flesh. And a random bolus I'm gonna eat. I need a snack. Alright. There we go. Yup. Just out of reach. There we go. Just in time. Was hoping to get the counter hit there at least. Alright, well, we'll get this at least. No. Okay, well, I live. Stagger, please. And bear witness to our glory. No. And there we go. It only took 3 attempts for a victory. Just need an onion man with a big sword. Alright. Well. You know what worked so well the first time? Real quick. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom and everything. And make sure everything's working fine. And we'll be right back, so I'll be back in just a second here. I'll run an ad during it just so, you know, if people have to reload, there's no ads. And we'll be right back. Alright. Got stretched. You know, did a victory lap. And we're back to it. I think that's like my second or third ever solo victory, and against what is considered one of the hardest bosses, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Honestly, I like the poise on these, but I would actually rather replace... I need to... This is going to take a while to actually get an optimal one. I need one of these with partial HP restore, just because it's nice. Vigor, and then, like, character skill cooldown for him. That's, like, the perfect combination, I feel like. Just checking through, seeing if we've gotten anything good. That's not bad. Actually, that would be the other thing, is, like, increased rune generation would be really good. I don't know how much of a bonus that is, but it seems like whenever you do have those, it matters a lot. And can really make a difference. Alright. So that's the Dark Drift down. Let's see how many more we can get. We'll narrow them down bit by bit. Until they are all dead. Perfect way to get used to them, right? And, you know, if we win on a character, we'll stick on some character. Just to be sure. You know, make sure it wasn't one-time luck. I did see we got Crater again, so... Same as the first. Yeah, we'll go... Ooh, that is a perfect route here. We will go down, up, down, and then here. That will be perfect for getting everything. You know, I almost wish you could actually toggle the unique moveset for some characters. Because while Raiders is very good for colossal weapons, it's actually bad DPS-wise for Great Axes. The Great Axe swing speed is actually quite high. Same with the hammers, actually. For what they are. So it actually ends up being worse for them in many cases. That's a nice first weapon to just go ahead and choppy with. We'll actually do this. We'll go up here first. Accidental, but, you know, it actually probably makes more sense. I may actually check our shop there. I need to do that more often. Because you can get weapons that, there's at least one of the guaranteed elemental weakness here. Okay, let's swap off that. It's not completely terrible, but it's not great. Okay. Okay, rats, I need you to move. I know you're big rats. I need you to stop ganking me there. I shouldn't have got myself in the corner. That's actually what caused it there. Alright. Not a huge time loss, luckily. Let's just get rid of those. We'll keep that because it does skill up, or skill damage up. We'll keep that for parries. Alright. Let's get rid of the rats. Do a bit of pest extermination. There we go. But yeah, we'll get the key here. We'll let these guys group up and we'll use our ult for them. Like so. Should basically kill them all in one hit. And lets us just quickly collect runes. Part of the reason I love Raider's ult. Very good for just a very quick rune acquisition. Alright. We'll take the Rusty Anchor for now. Just casually sidestep the enemy there. Alright. That allows us to actually properly use the weapon. But yeah, moveset, while it looks nice, it's just a bit on the slow side. And I do really enjoy its look. Like, it's definitely got some flair to it. Alright, what do you have for me? Okay. So, boss is holy... Oh, no, fire. That's actually good for us. What's my ring look like? Actually good for us, too. Allows me to just perfectly farm here and not have to leave. Alright. Do this. Just knock him down. Take him out. What do you want? You clearly were trying to get our attention. Sure you wanted that? I don't think you did. Take the anchor. Physical attack up is nice. Every little bit helps. The pest is actually going to be slightly awkward because I haven't fought them much. And it's a 2-on-1 boss fight the whole time. Old Goats is actually kind of insane here. The start, Tree Sentinel, I can kind of work with. We're going to do lower damage. Actually, I need to hit this. We need to get a fire weapon. That's going to be useless to me, probably. That's going to be useless. Just do some inventory management while I'm running over here. Great Mace. No element. That's not bad. Okay, we'll take this. That'll help me with taking some fights early, maybe. And just punch him in the face. You know, I'll take it for now. Let's see if we get better. And that's actually probably better you use right here. Though I think the best element will actually be no element. And just bopping him in the... actually, you know what? The Sacred Anchor for... That's a better fire weapon. And that's actually not a bad talisman for this. The boss is magic damage based, at least partially. So that's a good grab. let's just go deal with our resident Screaming Eye. Okay, you guys. Quit it. Cut it out. There we go. Okay, max HP is definitely needed. Vike's War Spear will be our fire weapon. That way I don't have to enhance it. And it does give us counter pokes as a option. Counter damage is just very good. It's why piercing is normally better than most things. Except in, you know, certain circumstances. Okay. We at least got a Silverfoot. Yeah, let's head down. Get our smithing stone. Actually, do I need... I guess I do need a smithing stone just in case to speed this up. Get some souls as well. And we've got a full charge ability. So there's no real reason not to. Also, I just noticed that enhanced charge attacks there. Okay, let's do that. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to be using skills. I'm not big on using skills as much. Alright. Oh. Ooh! Perfect. We got both hits. There we go. Got a little turned around there. I was trying to go in here. Alright, I want this open. Thank you. We're fine. I want my buckler for parrying, so we're just gonna use what we got. Just in case we get Crucible Knights, they're actually kind of easy to parry. So it's normally a good call here. That was just enough to level. I can check the fort while we're heading here. You'll notice I kind of take a similar route. There are a few routes that are just better to do. In most cases, obviously you want to kind of plan around what you need to hit. But as a good rule of thumb, going here is never a bad option. Unless you just go here too early. But it's potentially a good idea for me to fight whatever's down here. Let's see what my damage will be like. Because damage is not bad. Totem kind of got in the way. But we respawn literally right here. For now. Souls. So he is actually very much doable. Now I just gotta check what's up here. Trolls. Okay. That's actually very good for me. Normally trolls are not what you want. But, well, this character specializes in staggers. Trolls are weak to stagger. It just ends up working out. Speaking of staggers. Use that as just a way to finish him off here. There we go. Get a big ol' hit in. Let him just think he's gonna, you know, use it here. And just, you know, finish him off quickly. HP Restore is not a bad option for me. Yeah, it's worth going down here still. I do want to get rid of this thing. This guy will have a good chance of giving me a legendary or something else of that nature. Even just a really good weapon here would be nice. That roar is so annoying, though. Do I want to waste the time with him? Is the real question, I guess. Because the more time I spend here, the less time I can farm up here. But at the same time, whatever I get from him is probably what I'm going to want to keep. If it's a weapon. No. Quit with your roaring. It's annoying. All right. There we go. Well, greed actually got me killed there. I could have finished him off right then and there. But I wanted the extra item find chance. So, you know, die. What were we fighting again? It was the pest, right? This is actually still good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and replace this. That's a better weapon, at least for now. I still think the axe may be what I end up taking as my final weapon. That's not bad. That's actually very good. Let's get rid of this. Crucible Feather Talisman. You know what? Sure. Damage negation is nice, but so are the iframes. And I've already got something that's countering some of that lost damage negation here. Let's go ahead and do this. You're not getting up. Get the affinity damage up. We'll take out another troll. Okay, let's do this. That other troll is getting very annoying. There we go. Stance breaking is very good, and let's get moving. Because I still need to go hit this. We should be able to... Okay. Ring's closing. I can come back here if I have the time. But I'm probably going to take on some of these field bosses. Let's move over here so we get the Spirit Vein to jump up here. We gotta level up to 10. Improved attack power at low health is actually good for us as well. This character can uniquely, technically, stick at low health while still taking hits. Retaliate will prevent your death from a single hit, and just let it drop you down to 1 on top of its damage reduction. So as long as you can guarantee you're only taking 1 hit, it's very strong. At least that's what I had read on the damage, like, to 1 health. I don't think I've had... Well, actually, I may have just had that happen, actually, with the fire there. It's even more than 1 instance, I don't know. But, basically, it's a decent get-out-of-jail-free card. Alright, we got plenty of ways to get souls now. Got 2 pickled feet. So let's keep the run going. Red Wolf. Let's eat some feet. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Come on, stay near me. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't let me riposte there. No. Okay, just take this. More fire damage. If nothing else. Alright. Final Estus Flask. On this character, it's kind of important to get those. But you know what? For the meme of it. Sure. We'll take the iron jars just to be even tankier. Even though it's actually a bad idea to use those. You know, I may see an instance where I can just meme about with them. We'll see. Even on the Magma Worm, who knows? Alright. Alright, I don't need an ant spur, so we'll just do that. These guys actually do have a good chance for a legendary. As the grafted dragon may have shown. Can you get back here? Okay. Need you to calm down. Need you to die quickly. Speaking of. You know what? Sure. I can use Goldbreaker for a little bit. Just get some free souls there. Show off the skill. Alright. It actually has better DPS than the Great Sword as well. I am out of FP, so... But... You know what? Troll Hammer. That's what we needed. Right? We needed a Troll Hammer. I am tempted to even leave these things alone, but... Yeah, let's... I hate doing it. They're very good on souls. Oh yeah, we need to speed it up. At the very least, I got a weapon. If I need to sacrifice a level for the legendary, I will. I don't know if it's normally advisable, but I would take the enhanced attack power that the legendary brings to the table. I should have the time if I can kill the Magma Worm quickly enough. We'll see. And we'll see my damage. Alright. Okay, we get Retaliate, so I can do this. It's risky, but I feel like it's worth it. Okay. I may die here for this, but it's worth it. At least make sure I get this. Thank you. Increased enemy damage after crit. Very good. So we'll lose level 13 potentially. But, and the reason I say that is, even though I'm writing this up, we're going to take increased damage here shortly. And also, this is a long ride. Yep. There it goes. It's going to drop me down. But I'll respawn. I can run out, get my souls, run back. I was at least able to get them to where I could reach them. Maybe. Maybe not. Whatever. If that's the case, fine. I'll take only level 12. Small price to pay for power. There we are. And we do have one of the better DPS skills here when it comes to weapon skills. When it comes to fire, at least. And that is Eruption. So in the damage phase, we can use Eruption and immediately do a crit after. That's not good. I'm gonna get up, but that's still my safety net. So that is one cavalryman down. Okay, that's my stagger. This should do it. If I didn't miss that second one. No. Okay, didn't need the safety net. Well, did, but didn't need it again. And he just dies upon impact. There's a good stance break. We have all our flasks. So I think we're set for this. Alright. Solo butterfly is a goal. I'm gonna want one of these. Just in case. I don't have a huge amount of stamina up. Actually. Yeah. Right. I don't have any good talismans, really, except for that. Well, I guess the feather talisman is kind of good. Let's go ahead and have that. As you can see, like, that's actually really good damage there. Do not get poisoned. I can't clear it. Okay. Well. That's not good. This is the whole issue I have with this boss for solo. Ow. Really? Quit running. Let's just do this. Oh, way too early. It's fine though. Oh, that is absolutely perfect. Okay. Nope. That's gonna hatch this thing. Okay, that's the Wending Grace. Let's use this. Ow. That was very poor timing on my part. Okay, that's terrible. And that literally killed me. Oh, that was so close. Oh. Alright. Well, there's our loss on Raider finally. The streak is ended. Shifting Earth has settled. Well, we'll do one more. I know we haven't had as long of a time here, but, well, stuff came up. We'll do this. Just set it for the bosses we haven't killed yet. Did I kill Gaping? We got 2 boss clears. What was the second one? It was him. We got 2, right? Oh. If we fight him again, whatever. We'll see what we get. Okay, map. We got Gaping. Okay. You know, I said I was fine with it. I really wasn't. I should have kept my mouth shut. poor Revenant there. Sure, we'll take those. Just because we can. Alright, we got damage negation. Take the pots just for some quick damage. Take the flail because we can. And I'll check it on the way. Yeah, I don't need either of those. Didn't think I would, but hey. Never hurts to check. Alright. But yeah, the pest is very annoying. Because if you get poisoned once, you can kind of get staggered into some pretty mean stuff from them. As you guys saw there. It can be pretty bad very quickly. We actually want the souls here a lot. It's where a good part of my damage is going to come from, actually, is levels on this character. Alright. That is a good weapon, though. Actually, we got a good weapon right here. Let's go ahead and use our ult. Go ahead and use that. And there we go. Leave me alone. Alright, we'll take that just in case I do end up two-handing. I'm probably going to use my shield still. But there's an off chance. Okay, we got plenty of souls now. Did I get a stone key? I did not. So we aren't opening that. So that means we head this way. Head to those ruins, try and get a poison weapon. What's our roaming boss here? Miranda Blossoms. We're doing that. They're on a little bit of the tankier side, but that's offset by the fact we can just sit there and wail on them. That'll be kinda useful here. More for other bosses than the final one. Okay, if I have to use that, I will. And we'll go ahead and use this. I don't know. I'm guessing because I was already sprinting, it pinged it rather than picking it up. We'll save our ult for the Miranda Blossom. Oh, I kind of hate this. But, well. Actually, I don't think there's a page here. Because we got this guy. Don't heal on me. There we go. we'll just take this. Already got a poison weapon just in case. It's not a great one for my class, but it's not horrible. It's at least fast. So I can still, even though it's like not great damage and everything, I can build it up quickly and then swap. Yeah, we'll just go... We'll go down here, go through the mines, exit out near the other church. I really need a better halberd. Oh yeah, the Miranda Blossom. Well, is it outside the zone? It is. So I wouldn't have the time anyways. Alright. There we go. That works for now. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Get over to the mines. Let's see, what's our Ash of War on this? Gravitas. And improved guard breaking is not bad for now. It's not what I want to keep, but it's not bad. Guard counters, both of those are keepers. Attack power when two-handing may end up going. Okay, successive attacks negating damage, and the damage reduction is also very nice. Allows me to be very safe, whilst, and with the guard counters have good damage. We have Barricade Shield here. So we also have a decent enough shield I can actually use it here. There we go. Make use of our guard counter bonuses for a little bit of extra damage. And just kill him through his shield. Alright. We're making good time. Kind of. Level 5, not the worst we could be. Haven't really gotten a weapon. Let's not go in here. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, should be a roaming boss here for me to check. Right? Maybe not here, maybe it's up top. Could have sworn there was one here. Watch, I'm literally just walking right by it. Or maybe I'm thinking over here. I think that's what it is. We will head, I guess, right here. I still need a better poison weapon for my class. Something with strength would be preferable. Halberd would be the best. We're still keeping this because it improves guard counters. That's just gonna always be useful on us. And probably best in slot. Like, performance-wise here for the boss. Since there's no real elemental affinity we'll be going for. Okay, this will have a page. Yep, there he is with his triple bolt of death. That's why you see a death here. Yeah, let's grab this. Just for now. Alright, no upgrades there. We're gonna go check the hidden talisman room. Well, has a chance to be a talisman room. Because I do need some talismans. Jeez, a lot of deaths here from the pages. If you ever need to wonder what enemy kills people a ton, look no further. The pages ooh, that is a good find. Because of my class, I'm not going to have to worry as much about being one-shot, so we're going to take that guard counter. I probably don't have the time for that one. It sucks I don't have a good poison weapon for me, but I do have something that helps. Just in case I go running by him. That's actually not a lot of health I'd have to chew through. That may be something we fight. At the same time, let me run through here. I can... Okay, it's trolls. Check our merchant. Go ahead and upgrade this. I'm going to be able to check the bottom, but since it's trolls, I'm going to want to come back anyways. This has golden lands, right? Yes. Okay. Take the side of grace here. Low on levels, but I do have a purple weapon. So it's not the worst. Just get a few extra soul or runes here. Sorry, not souls. Old habits. Old things. But yeah, we're gonna clear this. We're gonna clear that revenant. We're gonna head here, clear these two, and hope we get something. Knights Cavalry is very nice. Okay. Okay, you weren't close enough there. I may need another smithing stone actually to enhance my shield, now that I think about it. Because Gaping Maw is going to do a lot of stamina damage through my guard. Alright, you. Had about enough of you. Oh, okay. Don't go too crazy on me. There we go. Taking him out. We can actually block with this as well. great weapons aren't, or colossal weapons aren't the worst thing to be blocking with. Obviously, they're not ideal, but they can work. Golden Land's still doing very good. Holy attacks, yeah. Okay. I do want to check the boss down bottom. It can't be Royal Revenant, because we've already seen them. So what else could it be? That's my question. Also, let's go up the back here. Because at least the stuff that aggro's here can't pick as much of a fight. Okay, so we got a great shield there. That's good to know. I'll probably be buying that. Let's just use this to clear the place out. Bit of a shockwave there. Just hit. No. Just break his kneecap. I should have taken that. Oh. You're used to not taking those because they're not always worth it. Power attacks on the Great Club are actually kind of quick, by the way. So you can actually get away with a few extra. Where you wouldn't think you would be able to. Quick for a Colossal, by the way. Not quick in general. That's for sure. Golden Lands here. And smack. It's okay. Want to use that to clear out all of them here. All right. Okay. Do that because it doesn't cost us any stamina. We'll defeat this troll and then we're going down below. Poison Highlander Axe, FP consumption. Well, the Highlander Axe would be better for us. It's not ideal. Of course, it's you. Okay. Not doing bad damage. That hurt. Alright. Alright, let's use this. Thank you. Ooh. Not a quick kill. Well, kind of actually. Quick kill, to be honest. What was that? Poison. Poison is what I'm after. You know what? Sure. May seem weird because that Great Club was doing so good, but this is actually quicker. Has a better weapon art for, like, not getting hit. Let's go with this. Also, I didn't realize Lord of Blood's Exaltation was here. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we can get our other flask. Relatively safe. We're not going for the top there. Just gonna deal with the hand we've been dealt here. Pick up our shield. So what was our poison weapon here? Because you're always poison cane sword. Yeah, that's not great. Let's get that Wind and Grace. Maybe we can get a few of those. That may help. At least we got plenty of options to try and get poison weapons. Haven't had one that's really been great, but we have plenty of options. It's better than no options. I'm probably not going to use Lord of Blood's Exaltation. The best one would actually be Kindred of Rot. Even though, you know, not really the best character for that kind of thing. It helps. Alright, let's use this just to clear them out. The pages are unreasonably tanky for what they are. Max stamina or this? Honestly, let's take this. Hey, Frisk. Why do you dread tomorrow? What have you got to dread? Also, welcome in. Hopefully you weren't thrown off by the seemingly weird timing for the notifications. Sorry about that. If you were, may have had a few little hiccups. Okay, none of those are good. Improved guarding ability. I have to give up guard counter for it. Or my help. You know what? I can lose just a little bit. Guarding ability is very important right now. So I can actually make use of guard counters. If I immediately have my stamina broken, not like I can really use it, so we'll take the slight loss for a actually pretty big gain. Still want to hit these two. We don't have any great, like, big field bosses to go after either. Maybe that one up top, but it's going to take a little bit. And that's right on the edge. Yeah, what are you dreading tomorrow? Ah, work. Didn't see it. Sorry. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too bad for you. Hopefully it ends up being fine. I'm guessing it's a busy time, though, right now. Alright. There we go. Fair. Understandable. Let me guess, high workload, but, you know, kind of worth it. If you, hey, Rippy, welcome in. We are hunting the gaping maw here. Okay, we'll do this. No jump. No quick way up. Gotta take the slow way. Yeah, that thing. We nearly killed him, actually, earlier today. May have accidentally chucked it, though. Oh. Right. Get back here, you. Perfect timing. Let's go. Oh, perfect relic for this, even if I don't have the best ways of proccing it. Nope. Doing it completely random. Just any boss we haven't killed, still on the list. As long as I remember I've killed them. Or haven't killed them. I have fought the bug. They actually ended a very good run. We nearly killed them. But their little parasite stunned us into the moonbeam. So that was unfortunate. Thank you. Perfect weapon. It's gonna be only blue, but it's perfect. For me. Actually, I'm gonna die before we are able to clear that. There's a jumping point, right? No smithing stone. Used it earlier for a bit of a buff to a great club. So nothing right now. I'm gonna start taking the enhanced damage here in a moment, so I really need to get out of the storm, at least for but a second. The same. I'm doing solo though, so I don't exactly have the luxury of spending time getting everything. I've got to kind of pick and choose. It's at least blue. Okay, that's whatever. You know, I wonder if this counts as wielding 2 armaments. Probably not. Also, I think we got Commander Neil. Or sorry, O'Neill. Thought Niall was the rotted one. I may be mistaken. Always mix them up. Let's just do that. Accidentally two-handed my weapon there. Or my shield. I mean, there we go. O'Neill was the rotted one? Alright. There we go. Yeah, he can. We actually bullied him in a raider run. But yeah, one of the bosses we've already killed has actually been the Dark Knight. I got a perfect run for raider to beat him. Well, near perfect. Yes, indeed. Now we beat the Centaur. So one of the hardest bosses, at least normally, I would actually say not so much for solo. Solo lets guy go to some of the multi-bosses. Don't use my Winding Grace, please use my revive. Okay. The fish is a pretty safe one. Oh, I accidentally did that too early. That's... Let's back it up. Yeah. To be fair, it's more his knights doing the heavy lifting for keeping me pressured here. But that leg definitely didn't help. There's the rot. Nope. Okay. That knight literally is, like, doing most of the damage here. Okay. Well, the bird is dead. Burb has died. It was an okay run. A little bit shaky on the weapons. Also a little bit shaky on the play. Well, honestly, the issue with him is, solo, the knights actually aggro on you at the same time. Okay, so we've lost on Raider, we've lost on the Burb. I haven't done Duchess on stream. And I haven't done Duchess, solo. Actually, I think we did kill Gaping Maw, now that I think about it. True, they are whispering, but we won't answer the call. I think we did do Gaping Maw and actually win it with Raider. Yeah, we did actually. Because we got a repeat of performance and just bullied the crap out of them. I want to say. But yeah, for for the Dark Knight run, or Dark Drift, we actually got a Zweihander on the Onion Knight skin with the gaping, or the Dragon's Maw. So I got to actually, you know, bear witness the boss. Sadly, not for the killing blow. But we did get to use bear witness on him. And get the kill on him. So I consider that a double win against him. Alright. But yeah, we'll use this character. I haven't played her much. She's very strong. As you can see, her dagger combos are very good. And actually, her starting dagger is very good with its skill, too. And what's that, Frisk? What's up? Questioning why I've invaded this, land? I could go for some pizza. I'm so glad the weather cleared up. Oh, that is premium right there. Item find early is actually really good. Improved critical hits is very good. I'll take it. These things are weak to magic, so let's do this. Don't mind me pinging myself. Completely normal things. Yes. So, like, the item find buff there actually does help us. It's why you'll always see me stock my full inventory up, and why you'll see other people doing that as well. It's actually more important to do that, in some ways, than to get even, like, talismans. Nope. You will actually be able to tell if it's like that. Let's take this, because I haven't viewed my boss, just in case, and neither of them really interest me. Of course, it's the three-headed wolf. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed that. But you can actually tell if it's going to require you to hold it out by the symbol. If it shows you a red hand, or like a little hand symbol, it means you have to be wielding the weapon. Let's go right here. So, like, let's see if I have one here. Not gonna need that. Okay, I don't have one that currently needs it. But, if I say had something that had, like, a hand symbol, normally it's like periodic glint blades, stuff like that. That requires it. Okay, let's do this. Just go ahead and give ourselves the buff. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Basically, it deals a portion of the damage you've already done to the enemy. Ow. Again. So, I think it's, because I have a relic on, that enhances it, I think it's around 60% of damage already done gets repeated on them. also including stagger. So it is actually one of the stronger skills, especially with bleed weapons. Should also use my grease there. But she's technically one of the stronger characters. The only issue, you've probably noticed the health, or the lack thereof. Just deal with him real quick. Yeah, as you can see, my skill actually dealt the stagger damage needed. Her other ability, her cloaking, is just that. It's just cloaking. I just get to use that as a get out of jail free slash, you know, I just need to really be over here. Okay, no skills and doesn't improve anything we need, so let's leave. Bad parry, but whatever. Alright. There we go. Circle's almost closed in. Haven't gotten to really any of the churches, which is kind of bad for me. We can get to one right here. Misbegotten's not horrible there. Okay, it's not that. Just open? Crest is probably in there. I just didn't see it. Not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna head in. Those are gonna take a few hits. Let's just deal with these instead. You know what? I can actually show the skill perfectly here. It does exactly the same amount of hits you do, by the way. I don't know if the stagger damage is actually reduced or not. So it may just basically double your stagger damage. And you can also activate it mid-parry, on the ground, in any circumstance, because it doesn't have an animation. No. It's literally just you hit the button, and it happens. Like I said, it's one of the stronger abilities. Let's get our level ups here, and then I'm going to clear some of the top. Head over and get my flask, and then it'll probably be time to head to the circle. Like, you can use it to finish off like I did right there. Alright. Come on. Got stagger lock. Actually should price for this. I don't know if the halberd's actually the play here, if we swap to the dagger. I think the dagger's actually better. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Her dagger moveset is even faster than the dagger normally is. Oh, that is the perfect dagger. Okay. Now, while she is squishier like some of the other characters, she is not as bad on survivability. As long as you're dodging properly. Because she has enhanced dodge that allows her to dodge twice. Didn't realize they had a parry. Don't you heal on me? Deal with them in a moment. Oh. That is one issue with daggers, though, even on Duchess. You have no stance damage. You're basically just relying on them breaking, like, health-wise. Luckily, souls will be on this poor soul. Alright. No. You know what? I already have a good dagger. Let's just do that. I'm one level off. Well, I'll be able to use my purple dagger after this. Yeah, one of the main issues I have with Duchess, by the way, early on, as you can see, I can't do my normal thing of really wandering in the zone for any length of time. She just does not have the health to tank the zone for any length of time at all. You really have to kind of be quick about getting in, unlike other characters. And she'll slow down more because of the fact she has to heal more. Kind of. The thing with Recluse is she can actually use her dodge to get some speed, I want to say. In a pinch. Okay, we're at least going to get the Sight of Grace here. Oh, this first night's going to be so rough. But I do have a weapon. It's not a holy weapon, but it's a weapon. I feel like in solo, Recluse is definitely limited by health. It's a huge reason why she's considered like one of the worst for solo. Okay, Demi-Human Queen's actually nice. It's a not too hard boss here. Not too tanky boss either. And actually, our standard dagger moveset is better here. Because not only does it stagger more, but, you know, it's a little bit quicker. I had to let go of that, but alright. I really need to get rid of him. So let's cloak up. Where'd he go? He's hiding. I hear him. Where'd you go? Of course you're out there. The other obviously limiting thing with daggers, reach. Well, that's Duchess out of the way. Oh, because while I can stagger lock them, if I can't reach them and hit them out of my range, kind of becomes awkward. Alright. All side. Let's see, that'll be 50 reps in total here. I've been missing a few. Maybe even 60, but we'll do 50. Alright. Wilder next. Oh. We'll let the cutscene play out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. For every death, by the way, I'm adding basically a stacking amount of 10. So, like, currently, if we die here, it's 40 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We'll just do 25, because I don't have time for more. We'll be landing soon. Alright, we're on Wilder here. Time to really step it up. Is that a dragon I hear immediately? Alright. Oh. Let's do this. There we go. It can't see. Whatever. Can't see it. Doesn't exist. We'll figure out later. Okay. Oh, I hate how their halberd blocks me sometimes. Let's go ahead and dive back in. And because it's actually quicker if we don't get the animation. There we go. What's our boss? The wolves. Oh boy. So I'm on the lookout for Holy. That's lightning right below us. I do want to head to that fire camp potentially. Okay, Spear Talisman's actually good. You can do thrusting attacks with your rolling attack. This way's actually got a Spirit Vein. We'll just speed through this. Alright. We'll grab this just because, well, it's souls. Can't really complain here. We got our ult, so it should be just a free kill. Not that I need my ult even. But I'll use it right here just to speed it up. Affinity attack power. We're gonna want as many affinity attack power ups as we can. Let's real quick check our talisman. Yeah, we have the thrusting. We got a stone sword, I'll head there. Okay, Taker's cameo. That works for me. What do we got here? You want to fight first? Fine. Alright, you'll see me use the grapple offensively like that, because that costs no stamina. So, even when I'm low, I can use it to not only close the distance, I can use it to keep up pressure. Alright, more flask regeneration, that'll make my flask a full heal. Okay, so we can't get the church down bottom. That's fine. Oh. Jumped late there. Did a short grapple on accident. Oh, let's see. I can clear the bottom. Let's do that. Very nice thing about Taker's cameo. I can use it to, like, basically farm as I'm running into the zone. Okay, I don't see any important stuff. Let's just drop that grease. We'll check our merchant on the way back up. Got no pickled feet. So, no extra item finder souls. It's the Revenant. Of course it is. Go ahead and heal here while I can. My free prevent death is gone. So gotta be a little careful. I say as I fight it still. We'll come back with ult. It's probably better to come back with the ult. We're gonna no shifting earth. So the fort's gonna be our final, like, gear up place anyways. And hopefully we can quick kill it. Let's do this. Okay, Crucible Knight. Wrong move I was thinking of. Okay. Go ahead and just parry this one down. There we go. Keep up the parry chain. And if he hits me while I'm healing, well, I can just parry him to get it back. Well, that just kicked me off the ledge. Come on. Attack. Thank you. And we'll just keep parrying him there. Can you tell I've had practice? Alright. That's a good amount of souls. Just do that for the one. It's going to take too long for them all. And we'll go clear that fire camp to get a new weapon. But was mainly doing that for 2 levels. We can also go get the church there. Alright. Where's the first one? Come on. Get off the inclines, please. There we go. These guys are free souls. As long as they don't, you know, hold you down. Or do that, something like that. Okay, we did get out of range. Let's check our weapons real quick. Holy weapons that type. And there we go. Ooh. We will use that. Go ahead and use that for a little bit of extra distance there. And it looks stylish while we do so. Gotta look at least a little bit stylish. Right, there we go. Get to where we can use purple weapons here. Let's get this quick boost. So there's at least going to be one chance for Talisman maybe on the way. Maybe. I guess not, actually, looking at it now. I really need a holy weapon. Like a good holy weapon, I mean. We'll deal with this Guardian Golem, so A, I get a Grace. B, well, I want to. And C, I need to get the Stone Key after. Alright. We'll take a Claymore. Need this open. That's perfect for what I may need. Don't mind the sun shining in on me. It's just the light of grace, you know, blessing us in this run. Here we go. Okay, so this was the AI spawn. You know what? You can hold this. There we go. By the way, this moveset for the halberds, best one. By far. This boss, worst one by far. He is so tanky. This may be a dead run just because we got him. I can't even use that. Oh yeah. Also, welcome back, Artie. Yeah. Oh. Parrying can help there, but parrying can also get you killed. Yeah, the storm cleared up, so I decided to, you know, start back up. Alright. We got a couple boss kills. Raider got us 2. And then Raider died to the pest. Because of some unfortunate timing. Alright. We've currently gone through a couple of the characters. We've gone through the bird, we've gone through Raider, obviously. We went through Duchess. We've only got out of the characters I actually want to play. And not suffer with. Iron Eye. And Executor. Let's go with Iron Eye. Alright. Oh yeah, we did kill Dark Drift as one of the 2 boss kills we've accomplished here. But yeah, I also don't know the parry timings for the Bow-Bearing Knight. That's another reason why I didn't go for parries. I do not know. I did not ever try and parry him in Elden Ring. So he's one of those where it's like, I just don't know. I have a rough idea of when I should be parrying him. But nothing concrete. True, I just don't know the timing. Some of those are... Some swings in Elden Ring were weird with timings. To where I don't trust just, like, the look of them anymore. Because some of them you have to actually parry early, even though they're telegraphed. A good example of that's actually the Crucible Knights. You have to parry a decent bit early. Only reason I really know their timings is actually, I believe they share the same timing as Black Knights, roughly, in DS3. It's the only reason I'm good at parrying them. Okay, we got Holy here, that we need Madness. Well, better hope for a Vike Spear. Otherwise, I'm gonna be up a creek without a paddle. Let's put it like that. Let me just two-end my bow so that doesn't happen again. Oh. Funny enough, on the run that died to the pest, we got a Vike Spear. Also, I actually have very good luck. If you ask him for a weapon, when he is the main boss, he seems to normally drop you Vikes. We will take the curved sword here. Almost every time I've asked him for that, he has given me Vikes. Could just be I'm very lucky. But there's only two Madness weapons, and that is Vike Spear and True. But the only two weapons are Vike Spear and the Fingerprint Shield. And, well, I don't think I need to tell you the problem with using the shield. I have a feeling that one kind of explains itself. It's a shield, not a weapon. And it's not as OP as a weapon as it was in Elden Ring. Like, base game. I still remember the days when people would just use that as their weapon. Okay, that might be an early kill. But people would just use that as their weapon. And just bully people. Though Vike Spear was definitely the bigger offender. Grab that. Let's go ahead and clear this camp. The other guarantee for Vike Spear, by the way, is if you ever see the Madness event pop, it guarantees all the Madness items. Out of the purple that it drops. So if you see that, you know, when you're after... Can you quit? If you see it when you're after, you know, this guy here, it's literally you get guaranteed Madness, always do it. Go away. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and replace that. Oh, that's even better. On the off chance I actually want to use the bow. Like right now. Of course. Wears out right as I get to him. Okay, you. Quit. It. Quit it. Oh, there we go. What would be best here? It's no kidding. I was hoping Wilder would get that when they showed off the unique movesets. I hope someone gets unique movesets for dual wielding. Because there are some very cool ones they could do. Heck, even just add a weapon with the moveset. Like, you know, do a special paired weapon. I would even accept that. Okay, not bad. We can do better, but that's not bad at all. Excuse me, pardon me. How's your health looking? Yeah, that's not... Ah. Hold on. Don't mind me just, thrusting at the air. Okay. Seems about right to me for the hitbox. You know? But yeah, we can definitely fight this. I just have to be very careful. Especially if I keep targeting the head with the bow here. There we are. Oh, that spread shot actually does such good damage sometimes. What are you doing here? Oh, get out of here. Oh. Do that. That pulley crossbow will be very strong here for quick killing him. If I can... If it tracks him properly. Okay. Let's do this. Bring back memories of the old Evelyn days. Well, this was a good find. It's funny just how insane the pulley crossbow is. Depends. Are you solo or with people? And excluding the final boss, of course, because... Okay, for trios, honestly, Dark Drift. He's the one. It's either him or Mr. Merchant over here. This is gonna really speed up our farm. Okay. But, normally it would be Dark Drift. For me, I would say. Like, he's the one I consistently see people struggle with. If you don't have a lightning weapon, he can be an absolute nightmare. Because of the way he works. Like, lightning staggers him out of his big move. Where he, like, powers up and then does the Holy Blast. It's how you guaranteed stagger him. It also does the most damage to him. Okay, I did make it in time. To get the speed I'm gonna need, I need to jump on Spirit Vein. Depends. Were you a character that was actually good for the Crag Blade? Crag Blade is mainly a dex weapon, from what I remember. So, if you don't have the right scaling for it, even if it's his weakness, it may not feel the best. Also, Crag Blade benefits heavily from going for counter hits. More than just, like, trying to hit him normally. So you actually have to attack him while he's attacking. Best method for that is normally jumping attacks. Jumping attacks with heavy thrusting swords are actually kind of insane. And the Crag Blade gets unique extra damage when doing jumping attacks. Because you get a little storm effect. I think may also reduce damage you take. Oh, Iron Eye is proven to be very effective here. Already level 8. Of course, it's the pulley crossbow here pulling all the hard work, or the heavy lifting. It's funny just how effective the pulley crossbow is compared to the bow, even on Iron Eye. Yeah, how about no? Also, as long as you don't get interrupted, of course. And there he goes. Let's take this. Get level 9. And let's speed down to here. Yep. Morgan. Well, yeah. Actually, technically, Nile is a major boss. Not only does he get a boss weapon, you know, signifying his importance there, He actually guards the path to Melania, technically, in Elden Ring. Let's see what this is. So he can be considered like a major boss. Yep. To be fair, so did Loretta. Well, true. The status on the starting bow is actually extremely strong. That's the only way to get status on the bows too, right? You can find them? Okay. I didn't know about bleed. I knew you could find poison. I don't think I've ever seen a bleed bow. As the sun tries to blind me. A new rot. Also, blessed run. Renala... Oh, Renala, not Relana. Yes, Renala speaks. I was thinking Relana, first. But... we got our weapon for later. Let's just go ahead and do this. So we have it on our hip. Okay, Banished Knights. I can work with this. Okay. Not them. Him. Okay. As long as I don't die to him. Alright. Now, normally in my runs, when I find one crag blade, there are two. It's weird. The crag blade is like one of those legendaries. It feels like when you get one, the game just goes, here, have another. Alright. That's enough blasting. Let's swap to the real meat and potatoes here. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. Did you know that there is the giant walking monuments? Or the walking graves. Those are actually in the game. I found one. And what they... Okay, we need to go get our extra heal. Yes. What they do is they allow you to duplicate any weapon you have in your inventory. So, say, you know, I found one here. I can take this to it and get a guaranteed second one. Nothing needed. You just walk right up to them. You climb up them. I found that out today. I did one run this morning, and as a warm-up, and saw that. I just happened to actually go past the Black Knight. Yeah, they're called walking mausoleums. Not... Is it... Is it actually called Nocron? It's one of the Eternal Cities. Noxoa, Nocron, something like that. There's an N in the name. That's all I know. Yeah, even if I die here, I don't care. I just want my final heal. This may be it. I got a Crag Blade on the perfect character for the Crag Blade, actually. I've currently got a Relic on. That makes this thing insane. I have hit, I think, around 2k damage on a jumping attack with two of these, with this character. Because of the bonus counter damage you can get in his kit from using his ult. Nocleato? That is such a weird name. That's normally a good rule of thumb. To be honest, most of the characters can use stuff reasonably effectively. But some characters are definitely built for certain things more. Any thrusting weapon is actually best on this character, in my opinion. Or technically also on Guardian because of guard counter builds being like the perfect weapon to make use of thrusting counter damage. The light really is trying to blind me here. I'm not looking away. Yeah, let's go get our... Watch. It's gonna be, what's his face? The Bell-Bearing Hunter down bottom. Actually, I think I heard movement down there. Slowly but surely. It's moving towards the center. Oh no, good. So let's show it off here. Let's see how much damage I can do. Okay, not too bad. I'm not even giving it a chance to attack here. Second one, please. Aww. I guess I'll take Gordovis's for my holy damage requirement. You know what? I'm feeling a bit froggy. We're going up top. I've already got all my heals. We've got a perfect weapon for it. Give me a Spirit Talisman. That works too. Normally it staggers it and weakens their defenses. True. You can just go off AR. But there are some oddities among the weapons that still, like, for instance, the ripple weapons actually scale the best with, I want to say it's still the Executor. Man. I'm gonna lie, the light was actually getting in the way there. And he just would not. Yeah, Banished Knights can still prove to be an issue sometimes. Even with good stuff, if you refuse to bend for them, they will break you sometimes. Especially the shield ones that actually block in that. Alright. But imagine, face tanking what's essentially in this game a boss does not end well. Never could have guessed. Honestly, Duels are normally... Oh, well, this would have been a good boss a moment ago. Alright. Really? Yeah, this isn't happening. If I had just gone straight there instead of fighting the Banished Knight, it would have. I do have the damage. I just wouldn't make it in time. May not even get the reward because of the knight here. We can try and get, say, this thing. I see what that is. Maybe. Also, I really should visit a merchant. Do we have one on the way? I don't see one on the way. Probably should apply that. And actually, even though that's gonna kill me. That does way too much damage. Even though the Dragon Cragblade is insane, I'm actually probably better off using Ordovis's. Also, that shows just how little health this character has. A single grab is all it takes. To be fair, Deathbird's hit remarkably hard. But still. I need to actually head this way. Please leave me alone. I'm sorry for attacking you. Won't happen again. I just don't have the time for you right now. Thank you. Alright. Use that for just a little bit of distance here. I forgot what Misbegotten mean in this. Let's just do this. Poke. Crucible Knight. Oh. And Hippo. Didn't have enough time there. Yes. Tomorrow we'll be look outside, and hey, boom. May finish it tomorrow, depending on how long it takes, actually. Where is it? Where's the hippo? How you doing? You know what? Okay. All right. Whew. Not even close. I am probably gonna need the stamina recovery speed. Alright. How you doing, Boom? But yeah, Hardy, I will probably be doing more look outside tomorrow. I know it's not a super long game, so there is a chance I finish it tomorrow. So we'll see. Though, looking at it this morning, because I was curious, there are like 80-something achievements in the game. So there's definitely a lot of hidden stuff. But yeah, Boom, I've been doing solo runs today. After a bit of inclement weather may have interrupted one of them. That was probably going to be a win. If I'm being honest. Ended up being down for a little bit. Oh yeah, right, it's madness. Let's see. Did not get lucky. Well, take that. He just had to prove me wrong. All right. Okay. Just sprint through these, if I can, in time. Back up. Ow. The turning. The turning got me killed. He's half health, though. Really? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I would have liked to say I didn't need even a single revive. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I need an ult for that. Cool. Okay. Die already. No. And goodbye. With a clap of thunder. Who needs madness? Certainly not I.
Nice.
We're positively calm over here. Alright. Ooh. That's not bad. That's also pretty good. But there we go. There's another win, so we get our characters back. That means back to the Onion Knight. And that knocks the madness out of us. So... let's see. We've only got these left. The solo here. We'll do at least one more. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we at least got time for one more. You know, that was a very quick but very intense fight. And I'm very glad that Iron Eye essentially has 2 free dodges in his kit. If you have the extra skill use, of course. Because yes, that move does have iframes. And actually a good amount of them, too. Alright, what is it? Oh, a repeat performance is what it is. At least I'm landing right at the church here. Free drop-off. Let me just fire Zweihander this time. Oh, that's a good start. Let's check and see what this is. There. I pinged the foot instead of actually grabbing it. There we go. I'm gonna need those. We're gonna use those as a way to quickly level up. Because I want to be level 15 for this. I don't have enough health otherwise. To be able to tank this boss. Effectively, at least. Alright. We'll use one right here. Probably should have used it just as I was attacking the page. Alright. Go ahead and punch his foot. You know what? True humiliation. True humiliation. That's what I get. That's what I get for overconfidence. He's still dying, though. Just gonna take an extra foot out of him here. Also, I'm surprised my ability isn't charged. I hate how long that lasts for. There we go. Alright, brick hammer it is. Give me that brick hammer. There we go. We need fire, so... Let me go here. Do we have no guaranteed fire weapons. Well, in that case, off we go to the church, and then to the fort. Killing anything on our path. I am gonna need those. Not these, though. Let's go ahead and head to the Gale here. Actually, we have one guaranteed fire weapon, looking at it. Perfect. Didn't see that at first. Not gonna lie. We're definitely gonna have to hit that just in case. Oh boy. And of course they're all aggroed at the same time. Oh, I hate this. I hate this one. This one can be such a pain. Actually didn't realize my ability reset on death. I'm sorry. Do you mind quitting with the flurry as I'm, you know, just wailing on your friend, please? No, they don't. And this onion's gonna teach them. Or be taught by them. Holy crap. This ring moved in... that's why. I will have to come back for them. Yeah, the onion is literally getting burned alive here. Go figure. I'll be back for them later. They'll get what's coming to them. We'll just get our heal here. I can also stop right down here and kill the boss here. Maybe. Just maybe. What do we have for guaranteed weapons? That's good. And that's our holy weapon. We'll probably grab that Serpent Hunter. if I don't get a Zweihander. It should have... No. I know what that means. No. We will go get our smithing stone. It doesn't help they're not staggering to this hammer. And a raider with the hammer actually is a slower moveset than its normal. Raider's special moveset is only an improvement for Colossals. Which is kind of sad, actually. There's a couple of the unique movesets that are actually downgrades in some ways. Which is weird. You'd think they would have thought about that and maybe, you know, not made some of these so slow. Oh. Don't mind if I do. If you need further proof, by the way, you saw how quick that was. About the same speed as my heavies with Warcry. Sure, they don't take as much stamina, but still. Of course, if I charge up, that's very different. Alright. Just take this. I do love how you're basically a mini Horlu, though. Alright, we'll take that over the neck. You know? Don't mind if I do. That's at least a long axe. I do have the small smithing stone, right? Yes. Okay, so I just need to find my merchant. We still have 2 churches to hit. Let's go hit the one right below us. We'll upgrade this either at the fort or, you know, if we find one sooner. Ooh, nice. Dragon as well. Well, even tankier. The onion's ready to chop someone up and cook them with his axe. It would be with his Zweihander, but, well, he couldn't find one. So he just had to settle for second best. Third, if you consider the anchor. Alright, we at least get that. Oh boy. Well, I can do a run this way. And curve up. The good thing is, fire weapons do have the most uniques. From what I remember. You have all the legendary fire weapons, and you have a bunch of purple ones. So I do have the most chance of getting fire. Out of, like, the loot drops there. Am I ecstatic? I'm still, you know, relying on chance for a potential upgrade? No. But, you know, at the same time, if I, say, get a Godslayer Greatsword, that would be pretty good. Just go ahead and clear them all out. Though this actually is a perfect great axe, basically. Because it does have a great weapon art here. Hold on. There you go. Happy? Yeah, let's go ahead and replace that. At least gets us to level 5. You know what? Sure, I'll check these. Just go ahead and pulverize them there and tenderize them. Before the cooking can commence. Okay, let's see. Improved attack power. Defeating enemies restores health. Okay, that's good. This is useless. And that's okay. Alright. Get it over with. I really hate these things. Die. Same with you. Really? Cut them down to size. Right, that's what they signify. It's a good thing I brought a normal hammer. Alright. Use the ability. Thank you. Better late than never. I know it's because I was out of stamina and that actually does prevent ability use in some cases. But still. Quit. Give him a good old bonkin'. And there we go. The onion beats the demon. We're probably not going to get a thrusting weapon, so... Though I would love... Watch, now I'm going to get a Zweihander now that I gave up, like, one of the best passives for it. There we go. Let's just head over here. Yeah, we know about the dragon. I'm just heading here real quick to see if we get another fire weapon. I'm not expecting much. Hey, Datillo. Yeah, I'm still at it. We got a few boss kills at least. I did fail you with the Executor, but we avenged the Executor with the Raider right after. And then we're now having a rematch for the Raider with a Moth. And it's a very annoying counterpart. Sure. Oh, how are your runs going? I know you said you were hopping on this game earlier. Any wins? Any disappointing losses? Oh, aw. So close to greatness. Oh, well. Oh, I already had one. Well, let's just go upgrade this. Yeah, we can get the upgrade right there. It was the grafted scion, right? Yeah, I noticed lagouts were happening a little bit more after the update they did. I will kill me a bug. A different kind of bug, but still a bug, nonetheless. Kind of flea leg. Blub, yes. By the way, Hardy, this boss reminded me of something. Did you know if you attack the merchant when he shows up in a, like, just as a merchant, you can actually fight him? Like, make a deal with him and then just attack him to get, you know, extra rewards. But, yeah, you can actually fight him, and he drops a talisman guaranteed for you. Yes. Not the little nomad merchants. It's a special one. Who will try and make a monkey's paw deal with you. Just get down here and die already. He's actually one of the Nightlord bosses. There we go. Finally. Play enough, a couple of them can show up, it feels like. Alright. But yeah. Oh, nice. This is in the zone. So we will go there as the final area. Fair enough. You don't even have to do the deal, technically. You can just attack him. I just always do the deal because, well, I play, you know, melee characters who I do still need levels. That's good. But not as badly. Alright. Do I attack the Rune Bear? Screw it. No. Yeah. Yeah. Not that one. That one can stay there. Let's just trap him right there. Alright. Good double hit. Okay. I saw a purple. I want my purple. If it's good. Move. Move. Well, I'd like the giant crutcher. I will take the damage because it's not fire. And I don't really have the resources to upgrade it right now. I didn't even see what our normal enemies were. Banished Knights. Okay. Now that I can actually bully them a little bit better. Boom. Still should heal up here. That axe wielder's getting annoying. I do love the flows for this. More poise. More grace. Alright. Yeah, right. It was this. We at least got a quick kill here. Lined up. As long as I don't mess it up, of course. There we go. Give him a little fire. Well, don't mind if I do. At the very least, that gives me a massive damage reduction. At the most, it gives me rot with a bit extra on top. Don't mind if I do. And also because this is its unique skill, it'll actually scale off the AR instead of Faith. Just sit on everything. That's the true way of it, right? More physical power. Could just maybe go and kill something up top. Our flask also does refill our FP. Because the boss we just fought. Not... the bubble boss. Alright. That was pointless. I should have taken the other thing just because... Alright. Now we're just trying to stack souls here. The good... Okay. The good thing about getting this is The Nightlord is not immune to rot. Okay, I did make sure to go and get my last flask. I wanted to double check and make sure I did that real quick. This is doing so much damage, by the way. Because of our physical damage ups, it's just eating through stuff. Alright. That's a good amount of souls. Just a little more. Just a little more. Alright, we'll go here to level up. Though I could have gone a little bit further in. Just make sure we get it there. Oh, I do have a single bolus. I probably need a few more. But probably not going to get any. Unfortunately. We're going to be probably level 13 here by the end of this. Okay, so this is not Zermor, but Albinoric archers here. So this is actually a good fight for us to quickly get rid of. We'll just run in. Okay, that doesn't do it there. So we'll do that. Okay. And I shouldn't have got overconfident. I should have healed. Oh. Well. There's my heal. That's close enough. I can go get it. You want to do this before the boss spawns, by the way. Not only so you know, don't have to deal with the boss on your way back in. You can't leave the circle once the boss is spawned. Okay, worth. Don't care. Got my souls. As long as I can make it back in. And I can. Oh, I know which boss this is going to be, and this is going to be a tanky one. This is going to be the Dragonkin Knight. We'll just do that. Let our combo reset. Deal with that. Alright. There we go. We actually may get to... yeah, we'll be 13 by the end of this. he still can't hit me there. Oh, I hate his hitbox right there. He is so awkward to fight melee because his hitbox in the middle does not want to connect with anything. His empty gut there actually saves him a bit of damage. Hey, man. Just speaking the truth, he maybe cut a little bit too much out. There's nothing there, apparently. I don't know why it didn't let me, hit the riposte on him, but whatever. There we go. Oh. An extra winding grace? Don't mind if I do. Alright. This is gonna be one of the, if I do beat this, one of the most annoying bosses out of the way. For solo. Okay. We actually have a good amount to play with. If I didn't buy the Winding Grace, we would have actually been 14, but I feel like this is more worth it. Yeah, we'll grab that for safety. Fire for the butterfly, rot for the scorpion. Alright. Just get me in here. Oh, nice. Get this right off the bat. But, oh. No. Nope. No poison for me. You know what? Okay, well. I hate you. Every fiber of my being, I hate you. Okay, it's disappearing good. Get down here. That's not great. Don't poison me. You're gonna poison me. Whatever. We got this. Go ahead and tank that. Alright, we're charged up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let myself go down here so I get rid of the parasite. I probably could have left it here. Alright, you. Alright. I see how it is. No. Quit trying to moonbeam me. It ain't working. This is one of the cooler bosses, actually. Very annoying in some ways, but cool. I sit on you now, in response. We give him a little squat there. Didn't even need my bolus. Alright, we got revenge for the raider. There we go. And now that our dear raider has been avenged, we only have Tricephalus, Augur. No, we killed Equilibrius. We actually only have 3 bosses left to beat solo. And then we take on this big guy here. And thank you, Ditello. But yeah, I do plan on soloing every boss at least once. And then getting to where I can do it consistently. But that is for another day. Maybe Wednesday. Alright, it's getting late for me here. We'll raid out. Glad I was able to stream, even if it was a little later. Yes, you hit, well, for me it's X, but you can select multiple and basically have it, be random between them. Let's see who's on. You know what? We'll just raid out to Barnyard for now. Alright. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, it's nice, that you can do that. But yeah, thank you all for joining, especially, you know, after the difficulty at the start here. I'm glad we're able to get it up and running, though, and actually beat a good number of them solo. Honestly. Like, my best luck has always been with the Raider so far, but I've proven I can beat things with more than just him. Iron Eye over there, claiming a victory after a lost streak. Yeah, catch you later. Ditello, keep vibing out there. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be possibly wrapping up Look Outside tomorrow. So if that interests you, feel free to join in for the Eldritch Horror as we try and figure out a mystery there of why everything is going to complete crap. To apocalyptic proportions. But yeah, I'll catch you guys there. Have a good night. Take it easy. And bye-bye.